Scorpius. Anyway, we're doing a gaming. Chat, we're gonna do some assorted Nyooming. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna do at least one act of gaming on this day. And I figure what better way to start off a random ass stream than with a random ass game like MotoGP. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So, oh, I have my PC volume turned way down. Let me fix that. I'm gonna hit into race options here, because we're gonna do a nice 50% race on, dude, I don't know what fucking difficulty to race on. Let's do like 40. Starting position should be irrelevant because I am going to be able to do qualifying, so that'll be okay. We're going to do some practice running on the Indianapolis course, then some qualifying running on the Indianapolis course, and then, of course, FP3 and 4. And I could have the frickin', you know, this year's style thing, but that's not worth it. I can't only have one qualifying. I see. I might not use FP2. We'll have to see.
Greetings to all MotoGP fans from the USA. We're reporting
But yeah. I don't know. This is a track that it's not the car config, but it's still a fun one. I drove this one accidentally. The first time I drove it. This game is loud as piss in my earballs. I'm going to turn it up for you guys because I'm about to turn it down for myself. Okay, I've barely turned it down. That's okay. Alright, let's just go with the default tune for now. I want to drive in this cam, but I'm so bad at it. This game is really freaking hard to... Oh my god. Literally no insect, and I open my Red Bull, and there is now one singular fucking fly, and it's tiny. Oh my goodness. Chat, why do the flies like my Red Bull? Chat, why do the flies like my Red Bull? Okay, well now it's all over my face. Could you not? Could you simply not with either of those options? And that would make life fantastic. Well... See, I need to primarily get better at not doing that before I do a race. Because I was like, I want to do a race on this track. And I'm like, I'm going to fall a lot. So I was like, fuck it. I'll do practice. Ah, that first corner always sucks. No. Rear brake is optional! I think it wasn't optional there. I go in like here, a little bit of rear brake. Dude, I love seeing a lot of people when I like... Oh my fucking god, the turn in, if... There's just no fucking turn in sometimes in this game, and I hate it. I think that in the MotoGP... Oh my fucking god, this one fly, dude. Can I have bottled Red Bull, please? Fucking, I see a lot of people that, like, recommend whenever I see people online talking about... Oh my fucking god. the milestone bike games being hard. They're always like, set the rear brake to up on the right stick so you can control. And I'm like, dude, there's literally a fucking setting that just lets you do that on a button. What do you mean? There's literally a setting. Oh my fucking god, this fly. There's literally a setting that makes it so that when I press the rear brake, watch down in the bottom right. Oh my fucking, I'm literally braking early. I'm literally braking early and it's not early enough. It's earlier than the game says to. Because part of the problem is I can't fucking turn in and there's nothing I can do about it. Dude, I swear Ride 3 is the only game Milestone has ever made with bikes that doesn't have that problem. Like, at least in this game, it feels consistently related to brakes that it doesn't in Ride 4 or in MotoGP 20 and 21. I mean, we fucking talk about those. Or in Superbike. Well, that was a relatively vaguely sort of kind of not awful lap. And then my bike wouldn't fucking turn in. Oh my god! You know what I've never tried about this? Is I've never tried fucking Googling the answer to this one. Hold on a minute. Alright, cool. All I find on Google are unrelated things and people saying, yep. Alright, cool. I'm glad the internet could help me with this one. I'm glad that the turning in this game is just horrifically unresponsive for no fucking reason. Like, again, Ride 4, at least it's tied to the fucking brakes and not when the game feels like it. Game's still fun, though. Ah! It just means that the MotoGP bikes don't feel as good. But you know what? Honestly, it's fine. Literally, all of the feeders feel really fucking great in this game. That's why, of the MotoGP games, it's part of why, of the MotoGP games I have played, this is my favorite one. A little bit of a corner cut, but the game's not gonna get angry at me, so it's fine. I was paying attention to my HUD for some reason. I have to, like, lightly let off the brakes to turn in. It's fucking weird. I don't like it. Now there are two flies. Where the fuck did they come from? This literally happened yesterday. There are fucking Minecraft spawners in my fucking Red Bull. I crack it open. I've activated the fucking... I've opened the fucking booby-trapped redstone treasure chest. Is that what this is? That one's just trying to enter my fucking mouth. Oh my god. It's like actually trying to get in my mouth. Holy shit. I'll also say that as far as Milestone's bike games go, fucking hell, dude. The rear brake in this game just feels good when it feels good. Like, sometimes it feels like it ain't done shit, and sometimes it's just like, ah, yes, smooth braking. Like, the front and rear brake feel different without feeling frustrating as a mechanic. It's good. It's good. I need to pick up MotoGP 23 at some point, but I don't know. MotoGP 22 is pretty fucking good to me. And like F1 23, it's just got a lot of shit in it that I like. The only thing F1 23 doesn't have is the ability to fucking race in the supercars and the old F1 cars that some of the older modern F1 games have. And then this game, well, this game's cool because it has fucking, I don't even know what all eras they're from, but, it has 4 different historic MotoGP eras, which MotoGP as a name didn't exist prior to the 2000s, so it's, I think, 2001 or 2. But the league itself did, but because they're all named MotoGP, you know that they're all post MotoGP news. So like they're all from the last 2 decades, but you've got, I know there's 2009, and then there's just also different like engine types, eras, and I don't know when exactly those are from, but it's really cool to have them. I don't actually like the way any of them drive though. I like the 09s, I like the 22s. But even more than that, I like the Moto 2s, the Moto 3s, the Moto E's, and oh, the Red Bull Junior. Dude, what is it with vehicles with Junior in the name being the best, most funnest vehicles in their game? I don't know, chat. And chat, you know what I think we need? Chat, you know what I think we need? Me. Actually, chat, you know what else we need? Hold on, wait. You know what else? Hold on, wait. I hit the shuffle button and it literally started playing the... I hit the shuffle button and it started at the first song in the playlist. And then it fucking... I know you guys... I just... I'm like, okay. So you guys could see that it wasn't shuffled before. So I'm like, oh, it hit the shuffle button. Okay, well, I'm not going to want to listen to that while I'm practicing a race. And so I go to the next one, and I'm like, wait, that's the second song in the playlist. And then I look up, and I'm like, it's not on... I literally hit the shuffle button. I literally hit the shuffle button. Holy shit, iTunes. Go drunk, you're home. Anyway.
Why the fuck did I freaking fall? I'm gonna morb like a toaster. I don't get it. I don't need a rear brake. No, seriously, I don't. It's fine, we gotta install that. Don't need it here. Fucking ride 4 style, we don't need that shit! Yo, Morbius! Fuck you, Miller!
Oh my god.
I'm the new KTM rider now, I'm a fucking Red Bull rider, you bitch! Even though you're not on this frickin' last year's game. Still. No, no, no! Yo!
See, that's what I need to get good at, is not needing to spam the shit out of rewind.
Oh, fuck your track limits, you fucking walnut shovel!
I just need to be able to consistently do laps around the tracks that I like, and I'll be fine. I've gone way too hard and deep. Wow, I expected the bike to bounce. Come on, man. Come on now. Why does this corner always catch me off guard? You know why? Because I'm just not used to this track. That's why I'm getting so much practicing before I do a race here.
I like this track.
Okay, but seriously, also the braking line is ride 4ing me, and it's really fucking annoying when... I hate when this happens, when the game's like, okay, this is the earliest point you... Like, if you brake here, you will definitely make it, you'll be a little slow. And then you brake here. And then that happens. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Now, I want you to imagine every corner in the game being like that. That's ride 4. Hey, at least ride 4's fucking... Oh my god. At least ride 4's braking line, though. You know, at least that one's not a fucking JPEG on the floor, Assetto Corsa. Haha! No. No. You not do that. Don't touch. I will touch. Goodbye.
Oh no! I'm gonna fall chat, I'm gonna fall chat, I didn't fall chat, I'm a gamer! I am a gamer! And you will fear me. No. No! Yeah. No. I am not good at this game! But you will fear me anyway.
I think I'm like relatively decent on the Moto E and the Junior. The fuck is that HUD? I've never figured out what the fuck that... Oop. I don't know what the fuck the HUD thing is. It turns itself on and off sometimes, and I don't understand what it is.
I am confused.
And it doesn't do anything differently when it's on or off.
No. No.
I'm hacking around with my HUD.
I might have needed the rear brake for that one! Oh no.
So you can really see in the rewind slow-mo, the little rear brake modulation. It's really nice to have. Because it means that I can still have free camera movement when I want it. But I can also have a not completely static, you know, it's not just an on-off rear brake, which is really nice. I think the funny thing is that it's not optional in the ride games, but it seems to work that way in the ride games, which is hilarious. But also, that's the better way to have it work, because having it be an on-off is poopy. I've actually played some racing games on, like, hardware that where you steer with a D-pad that actually do literally that, but for steering, and it's a good solution. It's like, yeah, if you're either always or most of the time going to have something be on a static button that should be on something springy, then frickin', I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. But yeah. And then there's a lot of GameCube racing games that default you to A and B for accelerate, but if you set it to L and R, you actually still do have light acceleration and light braking because of how the L and R button's on. Holy shit, that was actually like a decent and almost clean lap. See, that's all I'm looking for. Oh my god, chat, it's already been half an hour. Please help. I don't think it actually has been half an hour, but it's been like 20 minutes. Oh my god, this fly! I didn't want to drink the Red Bull this fast. I want it to last like an hour, but I'm just drinking it. I don't want the fucking fly to fucking be anywhere near me. Dude, I gotta fucking... This is gonna be like... It's gonna be one of the most... This is gonna be one of the most white girl YouTuber problems of all time. And I know that it's a minor one. And it's fine. It's not a big deal, but... Dude, I got Red Bull from a shit batch this time, man. Like, the Red Bull this time is so... Like, you know how like, sometimes it tastes... You get a drink that's mass-produced. It'll taste just a little bit different, maybe more watery, maybe the flavor's a little stronger, you know? The same way how, like, sometimes you make, like, a drink with a powder, but you don't quite have the exact same liquid to powder ratio, or maybe it's not mixed exactly the same, and, you know, or maybe it's in a different container, which obviously isn't the case for Red Bull, but, like, you know, like, it's all sorts of things that can make something that ordinarily should be the same flavor, you know, at least a little bit different. Yeah, my Red Bull's just been super fucking watered down, dude. They just fucking dumped water into this fucking batch, and they're just like, ah, yes, good. I don't like it as much. I don't like the watery Red Bull as much. I don't know. But you know, again. One of the most fucking white girl YouTuber problems of all time. Now, if you wanted to remove the YouTuber part of that, it would be a pumpkin spice latte. That's why Monster is superior? So the thing with Monster is, it has a batshit amount of caffeine in it if you're drinking the Monsters that I drink. And if you're not, it tastes like... I don't like the other ones, like, flavor-wise. And also, they have a lot of other shit other than caffeine in the other ones. And this is the one that's not carbonated. That one's just icky. But I do like Monster, though. Fucking, I think it's Ultra, right? Is I think, like, the stupidly caffeinated, no-sugar one. That shit's good. I can also confirm firsthand, G Fuel has a lot of good flavors. And I've heard a lot of good things about Gamer Supps, but I haven't tried myself. I fully intend to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't ordered G Fuel in a while because I've just kind of been drinking Red Bull lately. But also, welcome in, Galactica. Hi, I am not good at this game. Local Catgirl does a gaming.
No!
Oh my god, I was in a public VC once trying to get people for, just to get a group going. That was fucking Valorant. And, I was in a bunch of fucking Spike Rush games whenever I would be in the Valorant Discord just trying to find people. I don't like playing Valorant alone, and the randos on Discord are marginally better than the randos off Discord. So, you know, because the randos on Discord, I can at least say ahead of time, I'm not good at this, and they'll be like, oh, okay. You know, they'll still be assholes, they'll still, I have to tolerate the same shit, but, you know, just minus being screeched at for sucking. And one of them comes in, says hello, asks how I am, and I'm like, I'm in a Spike Rush game. And then I immediately get jump scared by someone rounding a corner and just go, ah! And then they just go, okay, and then leave. And I'm like, good. That's why whenever someone joins VC, when I'm in a game Discord like that, I always do stupid shit. I always say something stupid or go into my high voice because fucking... Like, if you can't handle that shit, you ain't gonna want to be in a game with me of fucking Valorant for an hour, buddy.
No!
Yes, track limits are what invalidated that lap game, not me fucking yeeting. Of course. You track limit these nuts.
No, no, no!
See, I would love to make a joke about, like, you know, oh, if Monster is better than Red Bull, you know, why doesn't Monster have X, like, motorsport thing that Red Bull has? The problem is Monster fucking owns a motorsport, or at least they title sponsor a motorsport is probably more accurate to say. But, you know, Red Bull's got fucking... They sponsor a bunch of rallycross drivers and fucking rally-ing drivers. They sponsor 2 MotoGP teams and title sponsor 1. They've got 2 F1 teams. They sponsor multiple F2 teams. They've got their driver academy. Yeah, Monster just title sponsors American motocross. To be fair, though, they're not the only energy drinks that do that. That's just actually really common for... Like, why is it... What is with energy drinks and motorsport? And it's like, it's specifically motorsport, because, like, extreme sports is, like, always just fucking Red Bull. It's just... It's motorsport attracts energy drinks for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna break super fucking early, and I don't know why, but I just felt like that was the correct thing to do.
No! Five salad!
Come up a little.
I'm gonna go wide. No, I'm not. I'm a gamer. Fear me. No, no, no. I don't need the rear brake. It's a myth! Fear me.
You know one other thing, though, that Red Bull is definitely the worst at out of all the energy drinks I've ever had? Oh, because I also occasionally drink fucking Starbucks energy drink as well. That shit's also good, but it has a very coffee-esque taste. So if you don't like that, it's very muted, but it's there, and if you really just don't like it, then But it's, like I said, really muted. But one thing that Red Bull hard loses at to every energy drink that I have ever had is smell. Dude, Red Bull fucking smells like nail polish. Like this shit smells like nail polish, and it smells awful, but it tastes pretty good. Not that Monster smells good, but it doesn't smell like fucking nail polish. Monster also smells very chemically. It's just, it smells less bad. In that it doesn't smell like nail polish. It's weird, depending on the batch, sometimes Red Bull smells like nail polish remover. Like, it genuinely alternates. Which is like the funniest shit to my brain. It's just like, ah yes, some days it's nail polish, some days it's nail polish remover. I also like that their tab has like the little bull on it. I think that's cool. I mean, looks...
Ow! No.
Okay, so it turns out that if I had just gone faster, I wouldn't have crashed.
I see! No. Maybe? Yeah, Morbius! Fear me.
Speaking of Red Bull, holy shit. You know what I love is that even though Red Bull still doesn't still sponsor the team that they used to own in NASCAR still exists. Like, it was never dissolved. It was bought, they sold it, and then the people they sold it to sold it, and they're still on the grid. And, like, obviously, there's probably no one and nothing from the Red Bull days, but I mean, I think that's neat that, like, because like, you know, they could have just dissolved the team and then someone else could have replaced them, but that's not what happened. The team, even though it's probably completely different now, still exists. And I think that's neat. Sort of like how, you know, in spirit, well, in spirit, Ford is coming back to their own fucking team in F1, because yeah, that's where Red Bull came from. Was they bought Jaguar off of Ford, and now Ford's coming back soon, and that's gonna be. I'm so fucking excited for late 2020s F1. Like, holy shit, man. Especially if Andretti gets in there. We're gonna have 5 engine manufacturers. I want Tire Wars to come back. They're before my time, but I don't see them as all that different from Engine Wars, honestly. The only difference between Tire Wars and Engine Wars is that tires aren't being made by the teams. Whereas some of the engines are being made by teams on the grid. But not all of them are! You know, Honda. Well, I guess in that case, it's being made for Aston Martin, probably primarily. Same thing with... Well, I mean, I guess... I was gonna say same thing with GM, but, like... Technically, they are title-sponsored Andretti, so you know. Fucking, I really hope that we have 11 teams going into 26. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
No! I'm selling!
That's gonna be great. I still like the theory that... I don't think I fully believe it, but it's probably relevant. I like the theory that fucking... The reason some of the teams are scared of... oh, well, the reason some of the teams don't want Andretti to join is because they're scared, because last time that we had a known name like this joining F1 was Mercedes, and last time that it wasn't a manufacturer, it was Red Bull, and... Whew. And I think that's funny to think about. You can... I see! You can look back and forward at the same time. It's just like GTA. And so now I'm just breaking my neck. That's nice.
Comedy achieved, gamers.
Okay, we're breaking like right after the start line is I think where we want to be breaking.
Fuck my elbows! How much fucking fuel do I have?
Is fucking tire wear off? Wait, is tire wear off? Wait a minute. Okay, let me return to the pit for now. Is there a way to weekend management? Right. Riding? Right, race options. Right, okay. What? Are fuel and tire off? I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna exit to main menu. We're gonna... No, wait, hold on. How do I speed up? Oh, my Y button's not work. Hello? Why is my Y button not working? Oh, no. Wait. Okay, it's working. It's just not working in the menus. Oh, now it is.
I see. Why wasn't it working before? I see.
Okay, let's fast forward to the end of it.
I see.
Okay, let's fast forward to the end of this. I may also wish to turn the AI difficulty up. Which I guess I have to do all of that in fucking okay, so we'll have a different practice session, and then yeah, we'll turn everything up. When you go to like what, why do I not seem to have fuel at all? Thinking. Race options. Tire and fuel.
Yo,
Why was that off?
frick.
I can leave FP2 on and turn off FP1. Lore accurate. I forgot to turn the game up! That's fine. Alright. Now it's gamer time. So we have doubled fuel and tire wear now. Doubled fuel use and tire wear now. Because it's half-length race.
Yo,
Every day that I wake up in a nightmare.
The one downside to having 22 and not 23 though is that you can almost do sprints in 22. Except for the fact that, you know, the only options for fuel and tire are off and proportionate.
I guess it's fine, but I really wish that we were better. Real talk, sipping drinks without all the pressure. Now everybody needs to think about posting
no, no, never.
That's really not a conversation I'm willing to enter. How come we all continue forcing out all of this pressure? I'm just sick of
You know, you can almost do sprints. You can emulate them. You know, not as part of a...
Ow. Rude. You frick.
I'm scared of being rich. I'm scared of being poor. I'm scared of being lonely. I'm scared of being bored. Sometimes I get really angry, and I don't know why. Sometimes I really do hate me. Can't even pick my own side. What is even going on? Why the hell do I even write songs? What the hell am I doing here, man? I guess I don't understand a thing, damn. Yeah, but maybe ignorance is bliss. Yo, I'd rather lay in the abyss than be aware of what I missed, especially if I quit. Yeah, they say the hell is your last day, when you see what you could have became. That day would drive me insane, so I intend on staying in my lane. Yeah, I picked a path and I picked the pain. Yeah, I want it bad, that won't ever change. Yeah, sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm okay.
Wow, that just felt like a decent lap. Holy shit.
I see. I see.
It's hard to be okay when everything has changed. Yeah, it's hard to be okay when I can see everything. The best part of everyone's day is on my iPhone on display. No matter what I do, can't get away. This isn't healthy, I don't feel the same. Yo, and destiny is a weird
There's almost track limits for wideness there.
Oh, frick.
Everything is out of your hands, it's part of a plan, so there ain't no need to worry. Don't let your vision be blurry. Yeah.
No!
Yo, and you can start real early. You could be 13, you could be
Fuck
30.
off.
But it's your life to live, yeah. Yo, so what you
That's
got to
poopy.
give, huh? Yo, you better get after it, don't you dare.
They teased Shadow in Sonic 3. Didn't they do that in the post-credit scene of Sonic 2? Also, hello, welcome. CD, did you see that I DM'd you a Furret dance after stream ended last night? That was a fucking great way to end stream, by the way. Just,
I'm hungry.
and then hitting the end button. God, that's one thing that I love about MotoGP that, like, I can't even, potentially get across to viewers. The vibration is on the controller on the side that you would expect it to be. Which is really fucking awesome. Like, when you're just leaning super hard on one side, the vibration is on that side, and it's awesome. I love when games do that, and it's not just your controller is either vibrating or it's not. If I cheat a little bit, can I break later? No. Look, it was worth the science, okay? I haven't watched the Sonic movies.
I see.
See, chat, I'm obviously going to win this race because the track is sponsored by the same thing my team is sponsored by. So it's fine. All according to Kate. I really hate when brake lines are, when you have a fucking braking line assist, and then it's just wrong about when you can, like, and it's just like, yeah, everything, you know, it's like, when you have a game with as wide a selection as, like, Forza, and it's wrong with, like, you know, some super specific tune of some super specific build of some super specific cars, like, whatever, right? Your level 843 drift-tuned Honda S800 isn't gonna have the same braking line as a 1990 F1 car, obviously, right? But when you have something as, like, rigid of a vehicle selection as MotoGP, how do you fuck the brake line up that badly? Like, it's not a thing. I literally talked about this like half an hour ago, but it's not a thing that happens as often as in other games, Ride 4. But, like, how does it happen? To such an extent that I brake early and it's impossible to make the corner. It is just confusing.
No, no, no! No. We're not good at this game, son.
I feel like it's the sort of thing that genuinely, it's one of those weird problems where I don't think you'd ever, like, if you're only testing things with people who are decent at the game as like the feedback group, you'd never catch something like that. Because, like, you'd never notice if you just already know how they handle and where your braking points are. But if you don't, then you're gonna want to use this assist. And then when it's horrendously wrong, you notice because you have to rewind. Yeah, the ragdolls are always fun in these games. It's like, it's really weird how it's like there are things that you genuinely you'll never fucking notice if you only listen to good players' feedback. Like, I'm braking so fucking early! I'm doing the thing you're supposed to be doing! I'm braking so fucking early. And I barely fucking make the corner. And then the brake line is that fucking deep. Like, what the fuck? Like, there aren't many corners where it is that bad, and that corner is just going to annoy me until the end of time. I just don't get when that shit happens. Like, you have such a small list of vehicles. I don't believe that everyone on the testing team for this shit is, like, actually good at the game. But it's like, and it sucks though, because sometimes the breaking point is just so fucking early before a corner that there's not really a good visual for it either. It's just like, okay, well, I'm this close to the corner, so I guess this is the breaking point. Like, sometimes you just kind of have to eyeball it and guesstimate. Which, like, yeah, that's fine. That happens sometimes, but it doesn't feel good if I'm specifically using an assist that is meant to help me with exactly that. Because you'll notice the majority of my crashes are not there, or are not anywhere but there, I mean. The ones that aren't there are me actively trying to push hard. The ones that are there are just me trying to take it safely. Yeah, see, like, that's way too early. Testing team only used one car. Well, that's impressive. There are none of those in this game. Would explain where the fuck the... You see, that's way too slow. I'm trying to use this as a visual, but it's way too early. I don't know, past the fucking blue build? Oh my god, driving past the blue building. Yup. That blue fucking cube over there is the visual, I guess. Why? Why isn't the fucking brake line at least yellow there, then? But see, like, there, I fall off because I'm trying to push, not because I'm trying to figure out the corner at all. Because everywhere else on this fucking track, other than turn 1... Wow. Fucking asshole. Fuck you. Off my line, you fucking walnut.
Leave friggin' salad in the oven and name it Steven, you fuck.
Everyone knows Stephen is the most insulting name for a salad. Turn 1's just weird and unnatural feeling, but, like, the brake line is not wrong about when to brake into it. Like, you make it if you brake when the game tells you to, and also don't suck balls, but it's also a kind of weird fucking corner.
I'm gonna fucking eat this game! No, no, no! What a fucking morb.
It's like, I don't feel like there's anything I should do to the bike. It's just one corner that I need to find a braking area for. But so far, the best visual I've found is passing a blue fucking cube. Which, you know, is not the most helpful thing. Rear brake is not a myth, chat. I needed it. I used the Hot Wheels Unleashed track tester to make the Hot Wheels Unleashed track test tractor to make the brake lines.
True.
I mean, it is the same company, so, you know, technically, theoretically possible. They just, you know, they use the fucking Hot Wheels Unleashed Batmobile to make the fucking race lines in this game.
No, no, no! Yo! Are you going to morb? Haha, the gamer! Fear me! Fear me! No, I said fear me, not fool me!
Yeah, new tire. Wasn't sure you'd get that joke since you never messed with the track builder. That's not true. I have messed with it for like 4 seconds. I built a shitty track, and that was all I've ever done. It was not meant to be interesting, but it, you know, I sure created a thing. I might have also deleted it. I don't know. You know what would be the funniest shit, though, is if Milestone was just like, alright, so, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 DLC. Literally just pay $5, and if you own Ride 5, you can just use any of your bikes in this game with the Ride 5 physics on the Hot Wheels tracks, because fuck you. Like, that would be the stupidest and probably hardest for no benefit and most hyper-specific DLCs you could come up with, but it would be hilarious. You know what I wonder? Can I make that corner where the game wants me to brake on fresh softs? Oh my god, is that what it is? Surely there's no fucking way. And it also might be just that I'm on the KTM, which, you know, not exactly the best of the bunch, but it's not a bad bike. I'm off into the yellow. See, we don't make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So it's literally just the fucking... Okay, so that's what it is. The braking lines are an empty tank Ducati running around on fresh softs. That is what the braking line is made for, and it has seemingly no room for adjustment. Despite the fact that it also adjusts as you drive over it. Thinkin'.
I see. Oh, failure! Driving the Indy 500, chat. Ah, there's a wall there! I wasn't paying attention to that.
I was gonna do a lap around the oval. There's just a fucking wall in the way. Come on. I'm of the opinion that every track that takes you to an oval road course should also give you the ability to drive on that oval. Why is the wall that far past the fork? So, like, you know when, like, you put your elbow on top of a jar of mayonnaise, and then it, like... on contact, it transmutates into a bottle of ketchup. And so you open up a can of SpaghettiOs and you dump it on it to turn it back into mayonnaise. It's like that, but like with walls.
I hate the fucking corners so much. No! Shut, I hate this game. I'm gonna uninstall it and I'm gonna eat it. Death. I missed! Shut, I missed. Oh no.
It is not going to tell me anywhere how many laps I've done in total. Because I'm just trying to figure out if I can do the race on soft. I'm gonna fucking try. Okay. Well, heckin' frick.
Skipping the qualifying!
And there's no reason not to when I've accidentally left the AI difficulty way too low. I meant to turn it up, and then I forgore. Hear me. Just leave the fuel at default, it's probably fine. It'll probably be enough for like 5 or 6 laps.
Yeah! Hear me. He's clearly on an outlap. Oh my fucking god. Where my penalty at? He's clearly obstructing while he's on an outlap. What the fuck, man? I gotta conserve tire now. So that I can get a good, an actual good flying lap. Preferably without traffic. At the very least, traffic that's trying to go fast. Painted curb. I see.
Noticed your racer looks like Naruto? Not everything that wears orange looks like Naruto. What? Oh my god, it's another fucking... It's literally the other factory Ducati rider on a slow lap blocking me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it's not even... It's not even like, oh, it's the same manufacturer. No, it's the same team. Both riders. Fuck off. I've gone too deep. Chat, I've gone too deep. In what universe does this look like Naruto, beyond having orange on it? Naruto, of course, known for his pink boots. Oh my fucking god, this fucking corner!
No. Well, fuck you! Mine!
Oh my god, it's literally gonna be impossible. Like, I'm clearly here, jackass. And of course, no penalties for the AI. Orange and black clothing plus yellow on the head? No. Yeah, my favorite Naruto outfit, where he has the pink boots. I again reiterate. And rides a motorcycle. Dude, if anyone from Naruto were to ride a motorcycle, you know it'd be Sasuke.
I see.
I could see like half the cast riding a motorcycle if they could. I mean, definitely Sasuke. Probably Kakashi. Kakashi would ride, like, an electric motorcycle, though. Because it would be more practical for a ninja, and also, they just look a lot more toned down. Sakura and Ino would to impress Sasuke. You know what? I'm gonna trust the game on fuel here, and then it's gonna make me Look at all that anyway. Okay, man.
Shit! Frick! Heck word! Bye there, see you later, bitch. Oh, there's a fucking salad on your toaster. No, no, no! Yeah, no, no! Ah! Motherfucker!
Like, why can I not? I fucking. Oh my fucking god. You can't push here. It's so dumb. The game's like, yeah, you can go this far. No, you fucking can't. Trying to string together as many clean laps as I can in this race. See, that curb visually is clearly painted on, but it causes my controller to vibrate. God damn it. I'm fucking with my fucking... Whoa, 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 whoa. Exact same inputs, and it knocks me over earlier that time. Okay, cool. So the game's just bullshitting me now. I love when the game doesn't react the same way twice to the same thing. I love when the game reacts differently to the same thing. That's always fun. Yay, RNG. It literally, I was literally turning left that entire time, chat. Okay, so you can clearly see, right, that according to the game, I started turning left here. I started turning, no, because you could see me start to lean and then come off. I started turning in here, and then the game just ignored it. What the fuck? I will turn a little later because it's just slowing me down more this time. This corner is just fucking bullshit. Why is the... Okay, so it's like, why is the game just not being consistent about the handling now? What the fuck? It was fine before, and now I'm in a race, and it's different. It's not the fuel load, because I was on a full tank in practice, too. I love when doing the same thing over and over again does yield different results. It's fucking awesome. God fucking damn it. Nyoooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooo
Why did that turn?
Oh my fucking god. I literally, I come off of this and I'm immediately on the... As I'm coming up here, it should be transitioning me to a right turn, and then it just doesn't even start until here. What the fuck? What is wrong with this fucking game? Holy shit. Like, goddamn, if I want to deal with that shit, I'd just go play Ride 4. Come on now. And me and B Team ping you to judge something tomorrow? I'm scared, but... Sure? I like how there are only 3 power modes, and one of them just fucking devours your fuel, and the other 2 are just like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Make it last an extra 70 laps, who gives a shit? Why am I falling? Why am I falling there? I didn't even think I've fallen before in this corner. What the fuck? Why the fuck is this finger, like, cramping? What the shit? It's not even the finger I'm not even using it. Oh god, my front tire is melting. I've made a critical error in choosing the softs for the race, chat. Oh my fucking god, it literally just didn't break when I... Oh my god. I always feel confident in not using my rear brake here, and then I always need to use my rear brake here, and I just... Look, I am a very smart Catgirl, okay?
And you will fear me. For I am the almighty gamer.
God, going through that little section there into this straight all backwards just feels so fucking weird to me. Nothing scary doing a then we fight, but gonna have our team judged for a certain thing prior to battling? I see! I'm a third of the way into the race, and my fucking... The left side of my front is fucking melted. Oh god. always, with the not using the rear brake. And I feel like I should be able to, and then I just can't. And now every left turn terrifies me because I'm fucking melting my front tire. Like, my rear is fine. Trying so hard to keep the front alive. It's not going well. I should not have gone on the soft here. Oh, dude, I thought I could. I was like, I could make it through. I could make it through a few laps on the soft. It's okay. Oh my god! This fucking corner and the braking line. It literally just lies to you. Dude, I don't care that I'm driving on a fucking Spaghetti-O. The only two braking lines I've ever seen less accurate than this game at its low points are Ride 4 and Assetto Corsa being a fucking JPEG on the floor. Like, you know when you're in, like, you know when you're like in IKEA, right? And there's like those arrows on the ground that like tell you where to go to find stuff? You know? It's like that. Imagine that. That's what Assetto Corsa's braking line is. It's like, you're going slow through this part, and it's just red no matter how fast you're... You literally park in the middle of a corner, and Assetto Corsa will be like, yeah, keep slowing down, buddy. Okay, random oversteer. Awesome, love to see it. Literally just not a reason for that to have happened. Cool. Bike was randomly just like grip of a fucking Formula 1 car. Got fucking vacuumed over like the fucking grass was Kirby. Well, you know what? I think I'm doing an okay enough job at keeping my tires alive. The problem is, I haven't been doing this all race. Which means that I'm gonna have a very unfortunate time coming up on that. We're only halfway through the race. And to be fair, halfway to this point, I had burned over half of my front. on the left side. So you need to push as hard as I can in all of the... What in the fuck was that motion that my... It's not happening on the replay. No, it is. There it is. What the fuck is that? Okay. I need to push as hard as I can in all the right-hand corners because, like, I can't push in the left-handers. Oh my fucking god, random oversteer again. Oh my fucking god, why is the game being so shit now? What the fuck? Game's just deciding that it's gonna add oversteer randomly. And then, oh look, I literally rewound. I didn't do anything differently. I was on just both brakes and full left both times. And would you look at that? I didn't go off this time. Oh my god, why am I falling? Like, I'm going like fucking snail pace to try and save tires, and I'm still gaining time over the bike in second. I think that's the funniest shit. Hello, teammate. Wow, they're all really close together, huh? That's neat. I am doing a decent job at conserving what's left of this tire, it looks like. The problem is, what's left of it is fucking nothing. Okay, I need aquatic beverage for a moment here. Holy shit, I have 6 more laps of this shit. If I ever do a full-length Indianapolis race, remind me not to use a soft front. I'll probably just go medium, honestly. It should be fine. Fuck that up. I shouldn't have turned my power down there. Shouldn't have turned it yet. It's okay. Ooh, need the rear, need the rear, need the rear. It's this one. Oh!
No!
I don't need the rear here, but with the front getting okay, and the rear just fucking parked my bike. Alrighty then. I need to be paying attention to the shit on the left because that when I reach the end of the trailers, that's fucking, that's where, like, that is my, that is gonna be my breaking point more and more as the race goes on and my tires get more worn, especially if I'm on the mediums. I don't know, I could probably get away with a soft rear. I have to do some test running on that.
It's you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you can trust if you want to make it past all the fakes and the lust, better figure out fast. Now, this ain't
I should be careful though, because I still have fucking
pay attention to the facts and forget the media. Figure out your own path, can you figure out love or do you feel
4 laps to go on this shit.
Go get it, if you want to go get it, get with it, ain't nobody gon' give it, yo ticket, gonna take a quick minute, don't quit it, figure out your own limit, life is a test, the best
Okay.
in progress, figure out what is next and carve a path, yes, no they never second guess, take a chance, no regret, if you want to take a breath, give your blood and your sweat,
Just do the same exact thing 3 times, but it works one of them.
From all of your mistakes, don't let yourself feel down, don't let yourself just drown, when you've lost everything, are you free to do anything, only when you've lost everything, are you free to do anything,
Does that corner have a name? Because if it doesn't, I want to name it Fate. Because that corner's fucking bait. It baits you into thinking you can take it later than you can. This one's just fucking bad line. I'm gonna call this one Ride 4, because that's what it reminds me of.
I'm naming corners, chat. Fear me.
I'm a sick nut, I like a quick buck, wanna know what, I'm about to blow up, caffeine in my
Oh god.
in the blood, on the scene like a
Oh god, this tire.
no, I can't get enough, like a challenge, make it tough. No, it's not a bluff, cause I live for this stuff. And I take off the gloves just to break on my knucks. When I'm down on my luck, pick myself back up. Heavy hitter, and you know I'm not a quitter. No beginner, gonna be a steady winner. Maybe sinner, every time I rhyme is killer. Once a dinner, about to be the breadwinner. No cake, cause it's not my birthday. It's a work day, every day's a Thursday. Man, I'm thirsty for the grind and wordplay. You can't hurt me, cause I already hurt me. Everything just breaks from all of your mistakes. Don't let yourself
Down in debate. Motherfucker. Okay, but I didn't get a track limits for that one. Yeah, game? Sure, game. Whatever you say, game. Right, so, paying attention more to my tire wear. I have 2 laps to go.
Chat, I'm scared. Oh, my front tire's gonna explode.
Oh, we're getting squiggly. Oh, this is problematic. Like, I'm always like, surely this time. I wonder, though. You can't, like, see tire wear. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can. Okay, not really on the, not really on the rear tire, though. It might just be because of the shadow, though. Oh, that's really cool that you can actually see the tire wear.
Oh, frick.
What happens when the tire hits 0?
I am afraid.
I'm paying more attention to the tire wear now because I'm fucking terrified.
Oh, one more lap. Chat, I am afraid. I am very scared, chat. We're so close, chat. We're at the end.
Oh god. My controller's vibrating more just on exit of corner.
Oh. Oh! Chad, I did it! Fear me! I am... the gamer! Yeah! It worked! I did it! Yeah, fear me.
Oh my god.
I did it. I am what they call a pro gamer.
I think they do longer than the official calendar. That's dumb. That's poopy. Could I maybe, if I were to do, just remove, if I were to remove that, could I add one that's already there? Oh my god, I could. That's funny. I'm not gonna do that. Would you say you've mastered bait? That had nothing to do with bait, no. When was bait involved? Hold on, chat. I have a Discord ping. Why was that not a DM request? I got a random DM from someone. It should have been a DM request, but it was not. Why? Well, to Italy. I'm gonna have this one be just a full-length race because these are only 8 laps and they're not that crazy. And I'm gonna set the AI difficulty to like 60. And then we're also just gonna we're gonna skip practice. I thought you were still on the track with the turn you called bait. Well, okay, yes, but I'm still terrible in that corner. Probably should have gone out on soft for quality, but that's okay.
Nyoom.
I don't think I need to break that. I think the game is lying to me. I would rather it do that than fucking, you know, tell me to break later than I can. Because at least then I know that, like, if I'm breaking, you know, before the line wants me to, then I'm at least, like, I'm going to... Mother ass walnut. I thought of the joke too late, but still wanted to use it. Well, you know what? You have French elbows, bitch. So, get heck, nerd.
Hear me. fucking milestone curbs.
Dude, this company is just like, yes, literally anything that has the most mild of sudden elevation change. It could literally be, fucking the real life equivalent of 1 pixel on a fucking movie theater screen. And it's just like, nah, dude, fuck you. You're literally getting launched into orbit. I don't understand this company. And just like every game they release, their curbs get worse. I don't understand it. Is that too late? Yes. This is what practice would be good for, but that's okay. I get 2 qualifying sessions for this. That white line? Yeah, that white line! That's exactly where we want it. Okay! I got it, I got it. Okay.
I see.
I might have set it too high, thinking. To be fair, part of the problem might also be that I'm not on soft like I probably should be for fucking qualifying. Let me do that really quickly.
Whee! Plop. Plop.
I'm also kind of using this as a practice session as well, so you know. I'm going to have 2 fucking laps. Oh dear. I might get a 3rd, actually. As long as nothing goes horrifically wrong, I'll get a 3rd lap. I don't know if it'll be a good 3rd lap, but I'll have it. Oh my god, my rear is fucking melting on the straight. Dear god. It's fine, it's fine. Oh god. The rear tire on the HUD's looking like fucking... like bacon while I'm turning. Holy shit.
All is fine, chat. All according to Cake. No?
So maybe the soft rear wasn't the best idea in the world.
It's just red.
Okay, but also, chat, I'm almost a second ahead of my best. And then I've lost quite a bit of time in there. But that's okay. Like, I might be literally leaving a trail of liquefied rubber behind me. Oh my god, it only got to 9th. Right, okay. So, that might be a little too hard. I might need to turn the difficulty down just a small amount. Let's try, let's try 55. Also, chat, you know what? I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two, but I am going to head to a BRB screen in which the music is not currently present. There it is. All right, cool. Enjoy the music while I am not present. And also the crabs.
We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never enough. We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play you guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, hoping when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on. It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. 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 Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious. We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
You know, I like how I will occasionally get pop-ups, also including literally every time I open the Xbox launcher on my PC, telling me that my PC's copy of Windows comes with a free copy, or a free month of Game Pass Ultimate. You know what the best part about that is, chat? I can't redeem it. It just breaks every time I try. I even a few months ago, I canceled my Game Pass subscription before it renewed. And I waited. I waited a few days for it to expire. And then I tried entering the code, and it still didn't work. So I think it only works for fucking first-time Game Pass subscriptions. That or it's just bugged, and either way, it's hilarious. Because it's not like a code, it's a thing that you literally have to, like, click on and do, and it's like, okay, buddy. Like, okay, buddy. Okay, so soft rear is definitely not going to work. Soft front should be fine for qualifying, though. Like, it gets a little warm toward the end of a lap, but, like, it should be fine for at least one lap. Also, am I the only one that, like, genuinely enjoys the sound of EVs? Because, like, a lot of people make fun of them for being, like, high-pitched, and I don't know, I don't think they're that bad of a sound. Maybe it's because I'm used to constantly hearing a high-pitched sound, and these are just much more engine-sounding than the high-pitched sound I'm used to hearing. No, not everyone has tinnitus.
No! Chat, I am a failure, and you will fear me. No! Stop being faster than me, you frick!
I feel like qualifying, though, is just a really decent way to gauge where I want the AI difficulty to be. I need to be able to get into Q2, I think, to be comfortable with it. And then we'll see how I feel in Q2, which I guess means we're going to be here for a little bit as I fine-tune this. My god, the medium rear is heating up like hell. Holy shit. Also, I braked way too fucking early, and I don't know why. Like, I know where I want to brake.
No!
I just step away where you're talking about the Game Pass stuff, but free months of Game Pass come with the restriction of having never had one before. Yeah, I know, and I always hate when that shit happens. I've gotten literally 3 through Nitro, and I'm just like, okay. And then they all expire, and it's just like, awesome. Like, it's the dumbest shit. It's even more annoying because, like, I started Game Pass with, I love how Xbox does this thing where, and it'll probably be handled slightly differently due to the merging of Game Pass and Gold, but, fucking... I think that it's the funniest shit that Xbox for years would literally give like different deals depending on if you were a current, a recently canceled, a long time canceled, or a never subscribed Gold user or Game Pass user. It's the funniest shit to me because I initially got Game Pass as, the thing that was specifically advertised was that it was 3 months of gold for $1. I was like, oh cool, I can play online on that, and it's, you know, not going to be a huge pain in the ass. It's cool, great. And then I clicked into it, and it was also Game Pass Ultimate for 3 months, still for $1. So I ended up subscribing, and then I canceled. And then like a month after I canceled, it fucking gave me another one where it was a month for $5 of Game Pass Ultimate. And I'm just sat here like, okay. And then I just ended up rolling with it. And here we are. Also, chat, did you know that, speaking of Game Pass, did you know that EA Play, which you get the... First off, EA Play a while ago, I guess they added an upper tier, which you have to pay for. If you want, you have to pay for separately from Game Pass. You know, have fun with that one. You don't get a discount if you have Game Pass, either. Which means that there's no good way to have it, but that's fine, because honestly, the shit you get on Game Pass for EA Play is fine. But EA Play's lower tier has a different list of games depending on whether you are A, on Xbox, B, playing through the EA or Xbox launchers on PC, or option C, playing through exactly Steam. Yes, there are Steam exclusive games on EA Play that you can only get through the lower tier, well, you can get them through the higher tier, but you can only get them through specifically EA Play subscriptions on Steam. Fun fact. Just a neat little one for you that I learned recently because of one game. Also, holy shit, 2 seconds faster? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I am a gamer and you'll fear me. Yo.
Well, it's less of a Nyoom and more of a but you know. What's more of a I think my tires might be a little bit too dead inside for this one, chat. Actually, it's more dead outside, that's the problem. I'm just gonna return to the pit. I don't think I can get a better one. I'm calling it there, and we're hoping for the best. Oh my god, my fastest was 8/10 above. But, like, it's not like I was consistently lapping that. I was consistently lapping in fucking 7th. So, I might need to turn this down.
Good morning, all spectators. We're back
Because that was just Q1.
for the class qualifying session. Just a few
I'm just doing some Nyooming, chat. That's all this stream is. I will be back in like 30 seconds. I forgot something that I wanted to grab.
If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far. Created a space. In my head it was empty. But I know that I want to be where you are. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside.
chat! I have come to commit acts of mass salad.
I have to plug my phone in. My phone is almost dead, and then I won't be able to read both of my chats. Easily, anyway. Fuck. I have a third rear card, right? Or, well, I guess that doesn't fucking matter, though, because I'm using the medium. Never mind. Hey, I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. We gotta whip out another lap like that. That's what I need.
What the fuck are you doing, you maniac?
That was literally pit exit. Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god. Fucking Max Verstappen AI over here. Holy shit. Trying to George Russell my ass. Oak's not here to appreciate that. That's okay. Everyone that watches my streams probably knows the George Russell part of it. Fucking cannot stand him. Dude will literally take his F1 car off the racetrack, drive it into the parking lot, hit someone's parked car with no one in it, like clearly deliberately, and then be like, oh my god, why were they parked there, you maniac? And then he'll walk over and smack the owner of the car in the face. And to be fair, he only did that one once, but still. Fucking milestone curbs. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I love random oversteer. Like, I would love it if my bike could turn in that much, like, there when I want it to. It didn't. Could I have that? Could I have that here? No? Okay. Also, I'm not going to do another full pair of quali sessions, chat. Depending on where I finish, we'll either keep it at 55, bump it down to 50, and then I'm just going to go to the race and start in 10th. Because that's the bottom of Q1. The music is imploding? Oh god, in what way? Oh god. Hold on. Give me a second. Now you can't hear it. Is it fixed? It has been fixed.
I see.
It was very crunchy and slightly echoing. The fuck?
I see.
Wow, I'm a second ahead of the lap where someone fucking tried to murder me on pit lane exit? I'm shocked. It's really about the everywhere but the first sector is where we need to compare it to. You know, we just run wide, look like a fucking idiot. That's cool. That's great. That's awesome. Casually do that and still say a full second ahead, because I'm a gamer like that. Random oversteer, but the game didn't punish me for it when I clearly went off track and cut a corner. Okay.
I see. Where the fuck's that turn in here?
I hate this game. Oh my fucking god. Am I just gonna get first now? Yeah, I guess we'll keep it at 55 then. The actual difficulty I want to be playing at probably sits somewhere between 55 and 60 at that point then. Why did that take so long? Oh god. Well, that looked interesting. I'll just roll with that. I feel like maybe I could get a better lap than that, but oh my god, I'm a second and a half ahead. Alright, I'll have to experiment with difficulty in this game more in the future. But alright, well fuck it, I'll just leave it on 55 for now then. It's probably gonna end up being like 57 or some shit. I hate when it's like that. Alright, the soft will fucking disintegrate and the medium rear will fucking disintegrate. So we're gonna go to the nice medium hard. Yeah, that's what everyone else is doing. Okay.
Nyoom. No! Never!
I just have no room on the inside. That's sucks. Okay, now I'm being given no room on the inside of someone trying to yeet me into the... Oh my fucking god. They're just trying to attack... Oh my god.
Shit! I'm in a field with fucking 18 George
Like how I slowed down and it just... I was trying to brake and the game just said no. Oh my fucking... I can't do anything. I can't get past any of them because they're all just fucking driving like George Russell. There is literally no room for me to be on the fucking track near them. Holy shit. I guess my quali laps must have just been them on fucking mediums, and I took the fucking soft in. That's a rip. But I can run up and get past them if there's room. But like they line up and I can't fucking do anything. So I have to try and go around on the outside, off the line. And it works when I'm passing one person. It does not work when there are three people going outward as well, going four wide, and then all working together to block me. Or when they're just fucking ramming me going into a corner. Or coming out of one. Or in the middle of one. That guy went off track. See, now that packs are a little more broken up, it's a lot easier to race with them now. There we fucking go. Wow, not getting rammed makes racing easier, thinking. Who'da thonkled it? Who'da thrunkled? Like, buddy, I'm right here. And you just turn in like I don't exist. Like, I'm turning in too, and you've got all the fucking space in the universe over to the left. You don't want it, I'll take it. Doesn't exactly work. Doesn't exactly work. Like I clearly had room there. I don't know what the actual, like, overtaking rules of MotoGP are. If they're anything like F1, then that was legally my fault. Morally, that dude's an asshole. You have mirrors, I think. No, we don't. Never mind. Okay. But you can also look to the right, where I was at that point in time. You have the entire rest of the track, and you need to hug the outside line? Fuck off. Get out of here. Go back to the bread juice dimension. Alright? Put your fucking pasta back in the Squid Game development lab. You and your fucking Total Drama Island looking ass fucking salad named Megan looking cactus fart noodle. That'll show him.
Aha, fear me. No. No.
Just came across in front of me. Oh my god, are you serious? This dude just injected himself. Holy shit. Oh god. Like, if I had reacted quicker, I could have just done what I did that second time, but holy fuck, he came out of nowhere. Looking like fucking Squidward after a long day over here, just like... I don't know what that means. I don't know what the fuck looking like Squidward after a long day is supposed to mean in this context, but I said it. I said it. The game just ignored my brake and turning inputs. I love when the game does that, chat. It's my favorite thing when a game does that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna switch games after this race, though. I'm just screwing around, trying to, you know, get better at this game. But we're gonna hop on something else after this, I think.
No, no, no. Yeah? Maybe? Yeah!
I wish the Moto E races were longer, though. Like, and I haven't watched them, but I've heard they're really good. They're fun to drive. They're fun to drive, but honestly, of the bike classes, they're like, I rank them at a solid tied for third with Moto 2. Moto 3 would be my second favorite in this game. And then the Red Bull Junior is just, it's such a pleasant bike to ride in this game, man. And then I would say the 22s are slightly, you know, I would say those are fifth. The MotoGP 22s, those are pretty nice. The 09s, they're not too bad, and the rest of them I just actively dislike. They literally just, the 09s are like the 22s, but less good, and then the rest of them feel just like the same thing, but worse. I'm just like, no, stop it. Get some help.
Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid. You could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars.
Excuse me?
To shoot for the stars. So I strum that guitar every day. Found the passion for music never went away. I joined a couple bands.
Like, there was no effort made, and he's lunging from a fucking mile away in a corner. Also, I braked late there, and I was going really fucking slow. What the fuck happened? See, and then I braked earlier that time, and somehow went too deep. Track limits! Chad, I'm gonna eat this game. Chad, I'm gonna eat this game. How is that track limits? I've done so many things that would have made sense. But no. Literally touching the fucking grass with 1 pixel of my fucking singular tire was too much for you, game. Not a blatant corner cut. Not all the times I've run a little bit wide and, like, clearly been off track. None of that. No, the one time that I just go, like... I'm gonna rewind this. It's like... I do... that, and then instantly snap back on track, and the end's like, track limits violation! I'm like, are you fucking kidding? I'm like, so confused right now as to why that, I'm beyond words, like, like, you, like, how, I have no words.
How is that the fucking track limits violation? What the fuck, game? Fucking milestone curbs!
Oh my god, they started to yeet me, but they yeeted me just perfectly.
I see. Chat, I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna morb, chat! I don't fucking know the house salad! Frick.
And let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at
Oh my
desk
fucking
all
god.
day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life.
The problem that first time is literally just that while you're on the brakes, and also sometimes while you're not in this game, you just can't fucking turn in. And it's the most infuriating bullshit. Like, for corners like that, I shouldn't just slam on the brakes then jam full left. It should be that I have to slowly make my way into the corner with my input, but no, not here.
I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon.
Once again, how it's... I did the exact same thing. There is literally no point at which I'm fully off track there. There is no point. Both tires were touching the gravel there. So if that's what the track limits is, it's literally just wrong. And I've cut corners and it's been like, yeah, that's fine. Like, not intentionally, but, you know, it happens. The game's just like, no, that's fine. You stayed on the fucking green shit. No. But like, I'm. How is that? I'm over here confused as shit right now, chat.
It doesn't make sense. Why the fuck did I fucking yeet there? That also doesn't make sense.
I've carried more speed through that exit and not gone off. But that time is special because I'm getting... Oh, I was going to say because I'm getting too far ahead of the AI. No, the AI is getting closer to me. Aha. Is it likely that that's the reason? No. Have I seen games before where being near the AI actively hinders your car's handling? Yes. Is this a car? No. But it was in that game, which is why I phrased it that way. I mean, this wasn't a car in that game, but that was a car game. I don't even remember what fucking game that was in, actually. Well, someone died. Oh, now we're gonna start counting those as track limits. Now we're gonna start counting these as track limits. Now that counts as track limits. It hasn't before, but now it does. Okay. I want to jokingly be like, oh, is the penalty game in this system semi-random? But, like, as soon as I thought of that joke, I was like, wait a minute, it is in Forza. So, like, it's not... It sounds insane to think that a game dev might think that that's a good idea, and yet we have a semi-random penalty system in a video game. So, you know...
Oh shit, last lap. I see you. Nyoom!
Oh my fucking... Okay, game. Another crash there? Are you shitting me? Damn. Oh my fucking god. Seriously, game? Also, I would like it to be known that both of those were full right on the left stick. That was same input. And the game just didn't put me into the curve that time. Ain't that just wonderful? How the fuck did I lose an entire second there? What the fuck did I do so criminally wrong there? Casually do the same thing again and fucking go way further inside and still lose a shitload of time. What the fuck did I do on my fastest lap there? Holy shit. Apparently something that was only good through... Oh, never mind. I was going to say apparently something only good through that segment because I'm gaining time now. But nope, now I'm losing it again. I'm just not turning at all. I know that I am literally turning. It's like hyperbole. Although sometimes it's not hyperbole. Sometimes it's literally ignoring the fact that I'm turning.
Yeah! Do fastest lap. Fear me! I am the gamer! Fear my power! I see.
Alright, well... That's fun. Let's play something else. What else do I want to play? That is the question. That is the heckin' the hextion, which is like a question, but with the word heck mixed with it. Cause it's the heck word. What want do thinkin'? I could get on Ride, but I don't know if that's what I'm in the mood for. Thinkin'. Screw it, let's get on F1. Why the heckin' frick not? Why the heckin' frick not? It is taking a long time to start. And then suddenly it just, as soon as, okay. Yeah. I mean, here we go. I'm hopping on one. It's the same sport, but with 2 extra wheels. And also very different rules in, like, every aspect. How about you be the last to break when your salad is made of whales? Bitch. Yeah. Got nothing about that one, do you, you frickin' walnut? Oh boy, capitalism. I already did that. F123. Let's just go to Spa. You know what? Let's do Spa and then Singapore. We'll play as the pastry man himself. Do half race distance. I'll probably just do these 2 races, and then you know, that'll be it. Ooh, I'm gonna do sprints for both though.
Yeah, Morbius.
Difficulty. Definitely not max. I was dicking around with that. I'll do like 80. Increased. Broadcast. Increased. Matter all that much. Yeah, there we go. Flashbacks, realistic, hard, manual, reduced. I like how I had during the stream. I had this set to reduced, and frickin' still yeeted my tire off. That was funny. All right, in we go, gamers. It is time to gaming. A 50% sprint for Spa, and the sprints are what percent of race length are F1 sprints? Because I think they're like a third of race length, aren't they? MotoGP is half. Yeah, it's 1/3 race distance. So frickin'. Also, thank you all so much for the heckin' 4 likes. That's neat. Y'all are awesome and cool. Y'all are heckin' cool. All right, let's try to qualify here in Spa. Here in Belgium. Easily the best track on the F1 calendar. largely carried there by the fact that it's kind of just, you know, the best racetrack. It has been so long since I have driven Spa in an F1 game. Holy shit. It is a lot. It is, okay, so the crazy thing about driving some of these tracks in these games is that it is simultaneously easier and harder. You can push a lot harder, but like, when you are on the limit, it's so much harder to keep it there. But it's also a lot easier to go, like, harder without reaching said limit. So, you know, that's neat. It's so long since I've driven this fucking track. I'm also primarily used to driving my team cars in the F1 games, so that also doesn't help the fact that this is a very different car than what I'm used to. $19! I might have to go turn the difficulty down. Oh god. I'm gonna have to go turn the difficulty down. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't just exit from here. I have to, okay. I'm gonna go turn it down to like 75. Oh, can I change it while I'm still in here? Thinking.
Oh,
Let's turn it down to 70 and hope that's not too easy. The wet sprint.
I see.
Dude, it's 2021. Now wait, do the sprints in this game set the grid, or... Because I would imagine that they do. They do in Manager 23, and it also seemed like a bit of a last-minute change to sprint weekends. The game's like, yeah, stop halfway through for wets and lose 12 seconds. Well, what kind of fucking strategy is that? I do want to overfuel for this, just because it's fucking... Wet races, I always have trouble with fuel managing. You guys can't see the subtitles. I know what a sprint is. Can I change the size of the subtitles? I won't let you guys see them, but they're a little small for me. Tinnitus relief filter. Wow! I have no idea what I should set this to. Okay. I'm gonna not do that on stream, I'm sorry. I can't change subtitle size. Wow, they are really frickin' small. Unless it's under audio settings. No. Why are the subtitles so fucking small?
Teams making their final preparations.
Those gloves do not look like they have fingers in them.
I see.
I think it's that they're supposed to drive a certain distance before fucking it goes to the next screen. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. But because it's full wet conditions, it fucking... Oh.
I see.
Motherfucker.
Drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive.
Dude. Like, that felt like it stayed on forever the first time. Holy shit.
Ah!
Yeah, one these nuts.
No.
70 might have been too easy, chat. 70 might have been too easy. 75. Actually, 70 might be fine. Because if 70 has me competing with the Merc in a McLaren, that's kind of right around where I want to be. Because that means that I'm competing with competitive cars at my level. But also, I should be able to compete with the AI in my car most of... Why did they brake so early, though? Like, there's clearly room to schmoove there. You know, being stuck in a pack can do a lot to save fuel for me, and I didn't think about that. I'm trying to not go barreling into the back of anyone in front of me, but like, man...
No. Never. What the fuck are you going so slow?
Like, I'm clearly about to make that fucking corner. Holy shit. Oh my god, why are they so slow? I'm braking so fucking early. I have to brake all the fucking way back here. I've got fucking Hamilton on my ass. Like, I'm literally just... I'm either hitting them or I'm getting fucking... caught up with Hamilton in the rear. Like, what the fuck, dude? A little deep. Did I hit anyone? I definitely did. Oops. Didn't get a warning. Totally legit maneuver, because I didn't get a warning. What the fuck? What did he do there? Ah, he squiggled. I thought that he was just like... I thought that he tried to overtake and then just gave up for no reason. No, he lost it.
I see.
This is significantly easier than MotoGP, but it is not an easy game as a casual gamer. I mean, when I was really playing the shit out of these, like, dude, I remember the F1 games being easier than this, but you know, 21 and 22 on Xbox are both still on Game Pass. So I went and I booted those up the other day on Xbox. I was like, man, I remember the other ones being easier. Is this game just harder? No, it's just that I'm out of fucking practice. It's that I remember these games being easier because I was grinding the shit out of them. Fuck. Too wide. No, I spent 2.5 years playing these games as one of my primary games, and so... And they just kind of got tighter, but then I just haven't played F1 22 in like 6 months. And I bought this game, and what was free, and then I bought it, and I'm like, wow. It's always nice when sim racers are like that, though, when it's like... I think it's a good feeling to be able to de-rust. Like, it doesn't feel great to be rusty, but the de-rusting process is just satisfying. That's how I felt playing WRC 4 and Project Cars recently as well. I've been playing more of both.
But I don't think they've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
See, that made it sound like the rain was letting up and he was going to tell me to switch to inners, but nope. Was that contact? It's hard to tell. A little bit of block. Alright, I've just got the Red Bulls in front of me. Is it Fanta time, chat? I think that I'm probably going to end up somewhere between 70 and 75. I didn't mean it, Mom. Be on my titty. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, gamer. Oh no. Yeah.
Okay, we only have 4.5 laps of race remaining. Holy shit! Also, I didn't mean to have that up. I wanted to have my tire wear up. Thinking.
Okay, you've got P3. P3, well done. It's Perez ahead of you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. They're on old wets. And that's Lando behind. Our gap behind is 1.7 seconds. They're on old wets. Okay, gap to leader, 4.9 seconds.
It's gonna be funny if he does gap to teammate.
No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
dive, deep dive, deep dive, deep dive. Yeah! Okay, was that as clean as it felt? It's so hard to tell in this camera. Yeah, no contact. Ah, that was as clean as it felt. Let's fucking go. And I now have to catch up to Verstappen, who is 4 seconds ahead. Can I have the ability to just set his difficulty higher so that I can play on fucking tactical realism in F1? That's a Siege reference. That's technically an outdated Siege reference because that mode doesn't exist. I don't think there's enough time in the race for me and on my pace to catch him.
No. No, I see you, you frick. Never.
Wow, he was just glued to my ass, not even attempting to overtake.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Why car no turn? I thought I was driving the 2023 McLaren, not the fucking 22. Nice DRS, idiot. Shit. Never mind, he gave up.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Ah, shit, he lost it a little bit. I am falling behind Max, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm thinking like probably like 72, but I also jumped straight from 80 to 70. Maybe 75 will be good for me. Thinking. Because 70 has me a little bit quicker than I probably should be, relative to the AI. But 80, I fucking qualified in 19th.
Okay, the gap behind is 2.4 seconds.
Heckord. What the fuck do you mean?
I slowed way the fuck down. Fuck off. I wasn't gonna rewind, but okay. I was just gonna live with the huge time loss, but sure, game. Whatever you say. Oop. Hold on. Hold on. Had to. Sometimes I have to bonk my controller.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. No. Never. I am a gamer. It's the final lap of the sprint race. No. I am a failure and you will fear me.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
I am a failure.
It's fine, we got second. That's not bad. Score points, and I got an achievement for scoring in a medium or higher length wet race.
I see.
I certainly scored, what, 7 points? I think it's 7 points for a sprint? Yeah, my battle pass! Like, you can't even see what's in the battle pass, and you gotta claim shit one at a fucking time. Yeah, 7 points. Nice. Alright. Hold on one moment, chat. We're gonna head to a BRB screen. I will be back in a brief moment. Enjoy the crabs.
Follow me, I'm standing on the border of everything. Listen close, can you hear the spirits sing? Lost messages of long ago. Come with me, we'll travel through the trials and tragedy. Rest and play. Can you hear the spirits shout? The secrets in their melodies. Dream, explore the mysteries. Breathe, a new life is revealed to me. Once again, we'll start our story anew. Don't be afraid, I'll be with you.
Chat!
I'm here.
I've been here for about 10 seconds. That's not true. It's like 30 seconds. And I had the idea of timing that so that it would sound like I was saying, chat, I'm here, because I'm here, and it's like, so it's like if I, because the song,
Yeah. Fear me, for I am a gamer.
Well, it's not going to be plain sailing for our drivers today, although with the sky falling as it is, the sailing is
I did not know the first Belgian car was built in 1984.
Neat.
And it is qualifying. I see, what the fuck? Yeah, let me just do a fucking two-stopper for no goddamn reason. Okay. Sure. Just casually adding fucking 30 seconds to my race. I ended up saving a lot of fuel that race. I'm actually gonna... I ended up with more than a lap's worth of extra fuel. We'll under fuel by 3/4 of a lap. That's the plan. You had great timing on that, but I was too busy singing the song to register when you did it. Well, heckin' frick.
Heckward.
for grip. As each driver performs this lap, they'll be wanting to settle in and concentrate, as this race, in these conditions, will require a lot of focus.
That was actually a decent reaction, I think. Not in general, more so just in comparison to, oh my god, he's just coming in front of me. He just like, wow, that's probably not a good move to have made, but he sure did.
Hello there, goodbye, I'll go past, I'll see you later. But what the fuck are you doing, you maniac?
He literally hit me. He just came over. I'm on the fucking left. He's on the right. I'm giving him all the space, and he just goes.
Oh no. Y'all fear me.
I do not know how long I'm going to be able to hold him off for. I do know that I have to be careful with my fuel. But because of the rain, there are spots where I'm already just going to be saving fuel. I will have to do a fair bit of fuel saving. Actually, I guess I won't have to do that much, though, because I got, like... Well, how much did I overfuel by then? I think I overfueled by a lap, didn't I? And then I ended up, like, a lap and a third extra, so... See, that's going to be some decent fuel saving there as well. Yeah, look at how much I'm saving.
Yeah, I am a gamer.
Am I about to Max Verstappen? Love how that. I love how my favorite joke this year to make about Max has been that he's literally just a Forza AI. That's what it feels like. He just gets ahead and then no one can catch him. It's funny. We'll come back and check on that in a few laps. For now, I want to keep an eye on my tire bar. Not even driving like that fuel savingly. I'm just lifting like a tiny bit early. The second instance where I really need to watch my fuel. If I need to do a lot of unexpectedly extra fuel saving, then that's when I'll want to do it. Oh shit, so we might be hopping onto inners at some point. See, like, normally I would just go straight from throttle to brake there. I have that tiny little bit of lift in between that I'm doing. Like, that is how we get these tiny bits of extra fuel save. I love the new HUD. I didn't at first, but I just the new HUD just looks so fucking clean. It grew on me. The literal only big thing that this game is missing that I care too much about is the two are fucking... I guess there are three things that I wish this game had. I guess none of which could be considered missing. Well, one could be considered missing. In F1 21, they had old F1 cars. They were basically... They were that game's equivalent of supercars. You'd only do time trials in them, but... I hope that lasts. I hope the rain lasts long enough that we can get inters in like a reasonable pit window. Because if we can get inters at a point where Science is out. Oh, red flag. Red flag. Oh shit.
I see.
Okay, now will it tell me? Okay, yeah, it's telling me to go on inners.
I see.
God damn it. Well, that fucking sucks.
Luck out there. Again.
That was terrible reaction time. Hey, the AI sucks balls. It's fine. Oh yeah, we get a good bit of fuel save just off of the game doing the red flag procedure. That's good. Oh yeah, the three things that I feel like this game is missing. The big ones, right? Okay, so the old F1 cars were really cool, and I wish we brought them back and kept expanding the list. Supercars, it's a little bit weird that we can only do the time trials with them. I wish that we could do races in them. That'd be super awesome. And if either of those, you know, if the supercars continue coming back and the old F1 cars come back, which, you know, should both be a thing, then fucking... I think that it would be really cool to be able to race in them. Maybe even set up some multi-class races for Chaos. Huh? I don't know if that would actually be feasible or not, but it would be cool. Oh no. Not again. And then the third thing is, I just wish we had more different cars in the game. Like, this is one that I wasn't...
Okay, so that's a red flag. Red flag.
No shot.
Back into the pits, please.
No fucking shot. What happened? Oh my god.
Okay, this is essentially a free stop, so let's think very carefully about our strategy for the rest
So
of
now
the
I just
race.
have to try and conserve my tires.
Just a moment, stand by.
But like, MotoGP kind of made me realize...
Okay, safety car deployed.
What?
Car's been deployed. Watch the delta.
What?
Make sure you keep it positive as we catch the pack.
What? What the fuck happened? What? What? Let's go to the back of the grid here. One of the Astons died on the formation lap. Oh my fucking god. Also, I love the fact that I set this to broadcast for safety car, and fucking, it's like, yep, here's immersive. Fuck you. Okay, game.
Right, drop your speed. That delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
But like MotoGP having fucking Moto 2 and Moto 3, as well as the fact that those also have different manufacturers, whereas they're both spec, their F1 equivalents are both spec series. It just, I don't know, it's more, I don't know, I like the variety.
We're still definitely on the right tyre for the time being. We've got a million miles away from slick conditions.
Fucking... And then also, MotoGP 22 adding in Moto E, having the 2009s, and all the, like, you know, the it's a lot of just mid-2000s, early 2010s stuff. And it's really fucking cool. And I guess some of those just play into, like, bringing back old F1 cars, but...
Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
But fucking, like, all of that's just really cool. And if we could have, like, Formula 3 and E thrown in, and again, the ability to actually race in supercars and old F1 cars, like, that'd be super awesome. I like that they keep including, Portimao, and they kept Paul Ricard in the game. Fucking Algarve's such a great track, by the way. They kept the France track in. Fucking, I mean, I would say something similar for Shanghai, but I mean that's literally just because it was supposed to be on the calendar this and last year. The safety car is literally just parked.
Okay, we're coming up to the
Wait, so when you have broadcast safety car, you still have to drive to the safety... Wow, that's stupid. That's not how it's worked in any game before this. Okay.
I see.
Well, at that point, I might as well have immersive safety car. And it was Alonso that literally just stopped. His engine just gave the fuck up. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. But, like, I think that'd be really cool. MotoGP games have it as well, and it'd just be nice. Because these are games that don't change a lot, so having stuff that just, like, makes them, you know, add more stuff in so that it's more, you know, each game is more unique. Why am I pitting? Are they putting me on... I didn't tell them to do that. I didn't get a choice in the matter. If you have safety car... Okay. I hope the hards make it to the end, otherwise this was a terrible decision. I pause during this, will it... No, it won't try to teach me about the safety car. But yeah, for games like this that don't change a lot, you know, there's got to be something to change them. And I think that just, like, over the course of a couple years, bringing back old F1 cars, expanding the list for those and supercars, and then on top of that, also bringing in F3 and FE. I mean, hell, you could bring in F4 and, you know, like, you have all sorts of open wheel stuff that you can do that's, like, under the F1 umbrella. I think that'd be cool. Then again, I also think that it would just make sense if we could just have, like, several motorsports under one game. Like, that, I think, would make a lot of sense. Like, if MotoGP and MXGP were all under one umbrella. And Monster Supercross and all that. Just, like, all one game. And Superbike. Even if I can't, you know, drive a MotoGP bike on a fucking motocross track, which I would also love to be able to do.
car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Overtake these nuts before the timing line. Okay, wow, that threw me way the fuck off. Holy shit. I wasn't ready for them to pit. Watch me get DQ'd for fucking...
Lando in the pits.
Okay, yeah, there's no pit window, so I am expected to make this work.
I see.
Except now I might have to do a little bit of a... Oh, no, I won't have to do any extra fuel saving. It was done for me by the safety car. Nice. Nice!
Easy.
I could have literally underfueled by an entire extra lap and we'd have been fine. Also, this went from an all-wet race to maybe half inners to we're literally running half the race on dries. That's fucking hilarious. We had, what, one racing lap on the inners? I don't think we got a flyer on him.
No.
Because like with F1, right, you'd want it to be, well, it'd have to, within reason, it'd have to all be like, you know, FIA stuff. But I'd even just be okay with like I said, just like all of the F1 and F1 adjacent FIA stuff. F1 Academy, F3, you know, the regional stuff, F4, FE, of course, is just, that's a big one that I want to have a game dedicated to, or have it be part of an F1 game. I'd take either one.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
And then, like I said, for, you know, MotoGP and MXGP and anything along those lines, like World Superbike and shit, you mash all of that into one. You know, depending on how licensing agreements end up working out and how friendly each company is, you could also throw fucking IndyCar into the F1 games. Fucking throw some American bike shit into the FIM games. I know that's unlikely, but you know. Can I steal you? In what sense? And for what purpose? Ransom. I mean, preferably not. If it could be avoided, you know, I'd rather not. I'll have to check my calendar, though.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 20.2 seconds.
That was not supposed to work well. That was just a mistake that ended up giving me time against them, so...
Sure. I guess we take those. Nyoom.
little too hard on the throttle out of there, but I'm still just yeeting away from them in that corner. Holy shit. I'm heading to 7-Eleven later. You want anything? If you could grab an elephant while you're there, that'd be great. Just to be clear, I mean the vehicle, not the animal.
Fastest lap at this point in time is a 1:50.3.
So I'm getting close to it.
Information right now.
Huh? You just did provide me with that information, dipshit.
I see.
I've only got a couple laps. This might be my last good lap to realistically get fastest lap, man. Ah, shit. Oh, my tires might be too worn to pull it off now.
Frick.
You're in first position, front of the pack. Perez is behind you, and the gap behind us is 1.9 seconds. Okay, they're on old, hard tyres. Look after these tyres now, and we'll finish the race on this compound. And that's 8 laps to go.
Well, that did not give me all the information I was looking for.
Gap to your teammate behind is 21.3 seconds. Okay, they're on old, hard tyres. They're currently 16th. Last lap time was a 1:51.3.
Oh, where the fuck is Max then? Because they pitted right next to each other. Oh, God. Max probably isn't even in the points. So I found another bad racing game, but it's not backwards compatible on Xbox. Have you heard? Oh my God. Wait, that shit has a game? Wait a minute.
I am afraid.
Oh, these tires are going to be rough making it to the end. Holy shit. Damn it. Don't read chat and drive, kids. So I do have a 360, but I don't have a power cord for it. So, you know, that's unfortunate. I know where it was, and my mom lost it, so she owes me one. But of course, you know, that's never gonna happen.
No! Never! False! Mine!
Why'd you slow down so much? I was all the way outside.
Nyoom.
Yeah, my 360 is also, it's a Reach Edition 360. From when it was, you know, a relatively new thing you could buy. So it's also very old. It has, it survived the freeze. So there's that. I mean, I don't know if it survived, I guess, because I don't have a fucking power cord to find out. But, you know.
Take me away to a much better place. We could run away. Yeah, we could go today. Just
360 do you have? I can buy you a new one. So I'm moving in a week, so you know, whatever version the Reach Edition was, that's what I have. But yeah, buying it wouldn't be worth it if it's not gonna come, because it'll be, you know, I won't be here. I got big stuff planned for next week for my last stream in Texas, though, chat. Speaking of, I'm editing a little announcement video together that I was in the middle of it the other day, and then ended up streaming late yesterday, so I didn't get a lot of editing done on it, but I'm going to be working on that after stream. Like, you have a working Collector's Edition 360 is amazing. Still sad I had to trade in my... Oh my god, that's awful. It's insane that, like, having special editions for that wouldn't just, like, give you... They wouldn't just give you a working special edition one. It's crazy. It's fucking stupid. It's like, yes, we messed up, so now you don't get your cool thing back. You can't even keep it even though it's broken. Fuck you. You either get a broken one or a normal one. It's fucking stupid. But, yeah, I don't know that it still works because the power cord for it was lost in transit moving to this house. Again, by my mother. And, yeah, fucking, it sucks. And I don't know if it works because it survived the freeze, but like I said, don't know for sure if it survived that. It also smells moderately unpleasant when it ran at the old house, so that is also a thing. Yeah, family losing shit is awful. Like, at least in my case, I can just replace the power cord. Yeah, losing an entire console. It's fucking... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my mother cheaping out is the reason my PS4 doesn't work, and why I've lost all of my save data from, you know, early years PS4 games, which were, you know, before everything. A lot of them are, you know, before every game ever started using fucking dev cloud servers to fucking save all your data. So I've just permanently lost many a save on many a fucking game. Some of which I don't care as much about, some of which I do. She didn't want to buy a power strip for the living room. Where at that house we had a pretty fucking big TV. Didn't seem worth protecting. And it was the only console I kept in the living room because I didn't use it a ton. But the games I did play on it were fucking... I mean, I used it a ton, but once we came down here, I had the Xbox, and I was just playing more on there on my computer. So I was like, you know, PS4 I was mostly using for The Crew and Siege. So I was like, yeah, I'll have the big screen and limited time on those. That seems fine. And fucking one night, a storm came, and we lost power. While it was still plugged in, we lost power 6 times in the span of 13 minutes. In the next 10 or so minutes, we lost it again 3 or 4 times. But I unplugged it after the 6th time. My brain processed, like, I don't know when this is going to stop, but it was too late. The hard drive is completely fried. As far as I can tell, the PlayStation itself works. The hard drive is fried. The problem is, I'd rather it be the PlayStation itself, because now I've lost the save data. And the console is useless anyway without a hard drive. And, like, I'd rather... If I can't play the damn thing anyway, I'd rather it be the console that died, not the drive, because then I at least have my saves. But... we were supposed to go get it looked at, see if it could be repaired. We were supposed to get it replaced, if not, back when we had the money to do that, and then she just didn't. Because that's a thing that she does. She'll be like, yeah, I'll do this thing. And then it's like, you know, I'll bring it up now, and she'll be like, well, we don't have the money. And I'm like, I know, but we did. It's one of the things I can't fucking stand about her. She'll be, I'll bring up something. And she'll be like, we don't have the money. And I'm like, what about when we did? And she's like, what do you mean? Okay. 11 out of 10 parenting. Or the times when I bring up things that are her fault, like, unquestionably, such as why I don't and can't have a job, and she'll, like, start blaming me. Well, she'll start blaming me and my dad collectively. He had, like, 6 months to help with that shit. She's had 6 years. Oh, God. Does the hard drive in it still work? No. No, the drive is what's fried. Why is the music freaking out again? Hold on. Doink. That fixed it last time. The more I hear of your mother, the less I approve. The more I have to live near her, the less I approve. She is the primary reason I am moving. And I have not told her this. Sorry, actually just got a text from her half an hour ago and I just saw it. I'm not telling her until the transfer has been complete and I'm on my way away from her for a while. I'm just going to be very adult with her and just be like, look, in much nicer words, look, you're an asshole. I'm also going to, at this point in time, notify her of the brain horses as well. I'm just going to be like, how you treat all 4 of us will single-handedly determine whether or not we have any relationship at all, let alone the quality of it. Just gonna make it very clear to her, like, no. Line is drawn. No, I was talking about the PS4. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe the PS4 could be the problem with the drive. Like maybe the PS4 just can't read the drive and the drive works. I have no idea. We haven't tried putting another drive in it because fucking it's I think it's a fucking PS4 Slim, but I could be wrong. But
Well, time management probably played quite a large role in
fucking
this one. As ever, it's not just about speed.
sorry, I'm getting distracted by the fucking analysis of my driving. It's always like, oh, the tire management. I'm terrible at it. It's the fact that I fucking underfueled the car. But like, I don't know. We haven't tried to put another drive in it. Changing the main hard drive out on a PS4 is a huge pain in the ass. So if the drive itself still works, finding that out would be... the only way to know that is to figure out if the PS4 can still read hard drives at all, and then if it can't, then there's a possibility we could inject it somewhere else, but that's about all we could do. It would have to be another PS4. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, really quickly, and then we're going to start start Singapore really quickly here. At some point during this, probably after the sprint, I'm gonna have to do a BRB. And then we'll do the race, and then we'll wrap up stream. So yeah, give me a couple minutes, and I will be back in a moment. unknown amount of time before unreturning and then re-returning eventually. I love the fact that the other day my mom had something come in the mail and she told me exactly what it was, and I had to grab it myself because of what it was. And fucking and then now today when texting me about it, she's like, "I'm coming to get the thing that was delivered." Like, that's what she didn't say what the thing was, even though she told me what it was when I got it. I was like, okay. But yeah, no, the PS4 starts up, and then it tells me that the hard drive is not. And then the 360, I have no clue. As, like, last I knew it worked fine, but, you know, no idea. No idea if the system or the drive are still good. Alright, Singapore's a little bit different in fucking this year. Shit. I fucking love this track. This is my favorite street circuit, just like, period. It's so good.
No. Frick.
Well, that's not realistic. Red Bull fucking sucked at Singapore. Where did I get? Oh shit, I realized that I totally fucking forgot to change my category on Twitch. I forgore. I forgore. I unforgore.
Oops. I am merely what they call a pro gamer.
With qualifying finish, it's time to remind ourselves once again of our top three.
Ninth.
I see.
So am I just bingling the AI on like race pace then, even though I'm getting out qualified?
Neat.
Also didn't bother changing my car setup. I don't know what the fuck setup I'm on. Preset 2, that's it's frickin' oh, I wish it would fucking tell me what percentage the tires are gonna be at, though. It does think that the mediums give me more of a... Wait, why is it saying... mandatory? Why is it... Okay, whatever. Anyway, can underfuel by a little under a lap. It'll be fine, chat. Let's do it.
Formation lap gets underway ahead of stage 3. Interesting to see who gets pole position.
The lap has been formationed. It is now time for the taco.
I see. Oh. Ah! No. Never.
You know, it'd be a really cool feature for the championship thing in this game and in MotoGP is if you could have like each individual race be in different classes. Especially if you could race in old F1 supercars, F3, F4, F region, Formula Regional, Formula E. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, you know what else you could throw in with F1 on the subject of mashing motorsports together is you could throw in WEC into the game. Dude, 6 hours of Singapore, baby. Oh, 24 hours of Singapore sounds awesome. Not so much to drive. Well, it would be fun to drive, but, you know, 24-hour race. Just... Sorry, Chad, I have to keep checking my phone. So wait, let me check on something. There we go. I just have to keep checking my phone periodically. And no track limits warning.
I am what they call a pro gamer. That was not on purpose, though. Heckin' prick.
Bring in my eye. I gotta catch Mr. Rammy Pants here and hope he doesn't run me off the road.
Okay, DRS is now
Oh yeah, DRS is a thing. Didn't get to experience much of that considering the fact that I was long gone by the time it came on last time.
second lap on the car behind. Really good stuff.
tried to dive in, and that I was just not able to do that.
I will cry, and then more.
I don't think I like this track as much driving it with the changes. I like the little end part that we don't have anymore. Oh no.
Okay, some information on Gasly. They seem to have an issue.
I see.
So does Signs. Called his issue is called Cargo No Spin Boom. Oh, Perez, his engine blew. I didn't know Red Bull switched to Ferrari engines.
Me.
Some information on Perez. Okay, they're out of this race.
What are we doing on fuel anyway? Oh. Damn it, not a DRS range.
Wreck. No. Never. No.
I don't like the last sector as much.
Gap to your teammate
I've been
ahead is
considering at some point down the line buying just like old motorsport games and just like grabbing all of them in like a digital collection. Just to kind of like see what they're all like. On the list is like WRC, MotoGP. You know, they've got a lot of their shits available on Steam. F1.
just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I mean, F1, if I pick up everything newer than, I think it's 2015. Everything older than that, I have ways to play. If I just pick up everything newer than that, everything I can on Steam and Xbox One, like, I'll just have access to the whole series, which would be cool. But also then, just like, if I want to go drive to Singapore with, like, this handling model, but the old layout, I just go boot up 21 or 2 or 20 or 19 or 09 on the Wii. I don't like this third sector as much, man. Like, just coming straight on over into this? It's like, no! I don't like it. I liked that section so much. I know it was all 90s, but like, come on.
The gap that we're trailing the car ahead by 2.7 seconds.
Well, you trailed these nuts by 2.7 seconds, not Jeff. Now that's the other reason to buy F122 over 23. It has Jeff. I feel like I could absolutely have gotten away with softs here. Like, wow, the game severely overestimated the wear that my tires would have on them. That or I am just good at tire saving on this track. Maybe. I like this track, so that'd be cool. I'd like to believe that, but, like, there's almost no way that's the case. He's literally up my ass right now.
I see!
For you. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car.
I thought I could dive that late, gain a little bit of time. I can still block. I know how the AI behaves when you block them even a little bit. That's not gonna call a safety car because it would have immediately, and I know how these games behave, but that's sitting there for a long time. True.
Caution, caution. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Okay. It just like didn't stop my car. That was cool. Like I'm on the brakes and the game says no. Oh, and also there he is. He's just gone off into the wall.
I see.
Yeah, I could have done this on softs and gone way quicker. We're not even gonna push these to 30. Okay, we might push the rears to 30. I don't think the fronts are going to 30 though. this track, but I know I keep bringing it up. I miss the old Sector 3, man. It was so much better. Just like the other version of this song is much better.
Okay, mate, final lap of the race. Final lap. You've lost some time to the car behind.
How about you lose time to the car behind, buddy? Also, I ended up being wrong. I guess the fronts are gonna get pushed over 30. Oh no. Yeah, dude, the softs wouldn't be pushed over 50. We'd be fine. We'd still be running quick on them. He's losing a lot of pace too. I just think I'd be much better off on the softs. I think I could have made it work. It's too late now, though.
No. Never.
Okay, he just didn't even try to overtake. We take those. There we go.
Yeah, Morbius. I did it, chat. I am a gamer.
Okay, pick up
And you will fear my power.
Dude, 1500 Battle Pass XP. Crazy. Crazy.
The grid is set then, so that just leaves the race itself.
Starting the race in 6th. I could absolutely could have did it. None of the AI run anything other than mediums, though. Okay, so if I start this race, I am going to get interrupted midway through it. And I don't want that to happen. So, I'm gonna do this race. We're gonna do this race as the last thing we do on stream chat. But, I want to do something else whilst we wait so that I don't get interrupted. Thinking. Okay, my mouse is lagging like hell. That's neat. So let's see here. Let's see here. What could we do? I could just get on ride 3. Okay, well, I need to kill 20 minutes, so this stream's gonna be going for another... Yeah, okay, at that point, no, I'm not gonna... Okay, we're gonna get a good ways into this. I don't want this interrupted, but I also don't want this stream to go on for too long, because I really need to edit together the announcement video, because it needs to be up by fucking, I really want it up before, Friday's end. Soft to hard one stop, huh? Okay, right, so hear me out, right? We change this to... and then that to hard, and then that to soft, and then we remove that one. Right. Okay. And then let me just do some math here. Also, okay, we're trying to get it to think that it's going to take that. See, and now it thinks this is slightly faster, which it is because we get the softs when the track is more rubbered in, and we're more competitive for fastest lap. Alright, we got 31 laps. I'm going to underfuel by a lap. Little less than a lap, so I have a nice flat amount of kilos in the trunk. Okay. Well, I'm one of 3 starting on hards. I think we can make the one-stop work. Hey, by the way, chat, if you want to see me do a full-length, entire race weekend around the old version of this track, I have done that before, and you can find the VOD on my channel. It was about a 6-hour stream, but if you just want to see the race, obviously you can switch to that. So, you know, that was neat. That was a fun time. That was not a good reaction time.
No.
I wish that it would tell you what, like, your expected tire wear is for pitting as well. That'd be really nice. Ooh. Didn't mean it, Mom.
We anticipate an end to this rain in around 5 minutes.
That's why the game didn't try to be on it. Okay. Because this is the end of the rain.
I see.
On the one hand, I need to be really careful with my fuel. On the other hand, I only need to save 1 lap's worth of fuel in the span of 30. So, you know, not that big a deal. I'm gaining a tiny bit over time. What the fuck am I running over that does that? Like hitting a fucking pothole? Is a fucking drain cover being ejected into my seat? No, wait, wrong street circuit, sorry. Wrong night race. Oh my god, God, my shoulder is itching like hell for no fucking reason. What the hell? Also, I've just had a thought. Is Catgirl the only night race on the F1 calendar that's not a street circuit? Cause it's... Oh, no, because Bahrain. Never mind. I'm an idiot. And also Abu Dhabi. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I don't know why the only night races that I was able to think of were fucking this and Vegas. No. I'm just dumb. Literally just watched a night race. And a day race at the same time. It was a decent Valencia race in MotoGP. It was pretty solid.
Green flag.
I've always stayed the same, no doubt. I've always played the game all out, and I am here to stay right now. So don't call it a comeback.
It looks like we're running on a dry track soon. Back to dry shortly.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh, boring. I thought something happened. Hello, friend.
No.
I'm just stuck running on hards, but I'm holding everyone up. It's great. Like, we're all at a really strong loss for grip here in the rain. I'm at a strong loss for all of my like for this track. I think the race was still good. Like, I think for watching, it's not that different. I think for watching, I don't give a shit, honestly. But for the sake of the game, man, give me the old brother.
Start lifting off the throttle a little before the braking points and letting the drag do some of the work.
Okay, I know how to do the thing, buddy. I'll have plenty of fuel. We got 30 laps to go. 27, but still. The tiniest amount of lift in some of these corners just saves me 0.01, and that's just all I need to do 80 more times. Probably 90 more to be safe, but still. Like, again, all I have to do for some of this is literally just for a split second between throttle and brake, just let off. That was just earlier than I even... that was accidental fuel saving, okay. That was literally my finger slipped. Ah. He is indeed driving on a now dry track, it seems. Which means we're gonna stop squiggling as much, which is good. I just got a purple Sector 3. Now, is that purple for me or purple for the session? Because I think in this game that's purple for me. I think that's just a personal best Sector 3. I guess we'll see, because I hit a good entry on this, and we're on the dry track now, so... Maybe it is for the session. I don't know. I find it very hard to believe that on hard tires, I have the best Sector 3 of the session.
Okay, radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Well, that much I know. I just wanted to know if it was going to rain again. See, we're down below 0.8 laps in the negative now. Or I guess we're up above 0.8 in the negative. We're doing better than 0.8 below. With just tiny little gimblets of fuel saving throughout the lap. And I'm still able to hold off Lando. Yeah, the full dry lap being faster than the half dry lap, that makes sense.
Second place, you're in second place. Verstappen's ahead of you. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 11.6 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, car behind is Lando. Less than a second separates you. Okay, they're on old softs. And 26 laps to go now.
Damn it. Never mind, we're fine. The AI doesn't want to overtake in the hairpin for some fucking reason. Don't know why, but I'll take it. I do want to get most of my fuel save out of the way early. Because I want to be able to push on the softs fairly early. Actually, I guess that means, though, that I kind of want to do all my fuel save late because... Well, no. Well, yeah, because I would have less... Purple Sector 1, hello? I guess if this was a push lap, I might actually be fighting for fastest, which is really weird considering I'm on hards. Also, Verstappen just casually Forza AIing everyone. Granted, that might be my fault considering I'm on hards, and I'm holding up the DRS train behind me. I want to be safe to push, even if it means I have a little bit more fuel when I'm actually competing for fastest lap. Oh oh, my wing's a little bit damaged. I'm glad the game told me about that and didn't just, you know, leave me fucking stranded. You know, fucking force me to pit and get wing repair. We're gonna say no to that. Well, that's what I get for fucking with my pit strategy. Can't just have voice controls. Save a shitload of fuel and he won't go past me. Comedy! Fucking Xenoblade sound mass music. That's a compliment, just to be clear. Frontiers has such a good soundtrack. I still think it's the funniest shit when Frontiers came out and there were a bunch of people, there were a bunch of Twitter parents, which I know, that's how you know this is going to be a great story, right? There were a bunch of Twitter parents that were mad that Sonic Frontiers used the song Vandalize in the end credits of the game. Because they were like, oh my god, why are they using a song that talks about sex in the version that's not in the game?
Okay, clear.
And it was hilarious. Chat, I will be back in a quick moment. Shouldn't be more than a couple minutes, but I have to do a thing. But I didn't want to just be doing nothing for 20 minutes, and then we'll come finish the race, and then I'll wrap up.
The winds blew harder, bow dip down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard,
yes, CD, it is funny precisely for that reason, and that's what I loved about seeing all of the Twitter parents blow up. Like, it's the funniest shit to me. Also, I'm back, if you couldn't tell. But, yeah, it's the funniest shit to me seeing just a bunch of Twitter parents having blown up. Like, oh my god, this song, the version that's not in the game, has references to sex, and it's like, but regulate your kids' media so they don't hear that version, thinking? He's gonna Lance Stroll home because he won't have a car. I mean, he will. He just won't have one car. But you don't really drive those on the road. That's... You get the joke. Yeah, shit like that's so funny to me.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I almost actually lost that position. I'm just trying to, like, extreme fuel save now. Not even because I need to. It's just funny. To just be like, yes. Just coast down the front stretch. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
And you will fear me.
Which F1 driver do you think would be a sand eater? I don't think any of them eat sand. Like, if I had to pick the one that would be most likely to do it, it would be Lando Norris, because he streams occasionally. Okay, never mind. This was a terrible idea. So, like, theoretically, you know, like, it could be a Twitch thing, like a stream thing that he does. I don't think... I think that that's about the only scenario where that would happen. So streamers eat sand? Well, I mean, streamers do a lot of things when goals get involved, okay? When goals get involved, streamers do crazy shit. And then there's TikTok. They don't even need goals to be involved to do very unsafe, crazy shit. Do you eat sand? No! Why would I eat sand? Now, snad I eat, but sand I would never. It's crunchy. I don't think I need to know what the texture of eating sand is like. I don't think that's information I need. Verstappen, these nuts. Hey, I'm gonna be in first.
Nyoom.
Lando's coming in for his stop now.
Oh, I see.
You're leading the pack, that's P1. That's Alonso behind. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. The pit window will be open in 7 laps time.
No!
19 laps to go.
Ah!
Hello, I'm hitting Y and it's not rewinding?
Okay.
Okay, so first things first. He was coming off the track to hit me. Fuck right off. I'll live with this, but it's annoying. He was coming off the fucking track to hit me. That wasn't the best rejoin on my part. I could have looked betterly in my mirrors, but he could have not just yeeted himself over the fucking white line to hit me, and that would have been cool.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
No, that is not... there's no pun with it. I was just adding D's nuts. Because it said Verstappen was in the pits. If anything, the pun would be stopping. Why are you... Why is my chat horny? I'm scared. Serious question, do you plan on getting sim racing set up eventually? Absolutely. I wonder if my dad still has the... Well, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if he still has the wheel, but that's PS4. But then again, Drive Club. Think again. We're not horny, we just like eating sand. That is not what I was referring to. If you correlate those things, I'm even more scared than I have been already of my chat. Oh my fucking god. He's just gone. He's just gone. He going. I'm not horny, I just wanted to make the joke worse. What? You know what you are is about to get fucking more, bitch. Come over here, let me just grab my fucking salad shovel.
No!
The game did not like the word salad shovel. Alright, I'll do it as soon as I find my salad shovel. Just give me a moment. It's gonna take a while. Kind of hard to find a salad shovel while you're driving a Formula 1 car, you know? God, I miss the old Sector 3.
Three.
You know, whatever the fuck his lap time was, I'll beat it when I'm on the softs. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be great. Track's all nice and rubbered in for me. It'll be fine. Low fuel. You know, chicken nuggets made entirely out of spaghetti. All the good stuff. You don't even keep a salad shovel in your race car? There's no room to keep anything in a...
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshal.
Why is this corner murdering me repeatedly? I don't understand. Fucking hell. There's not room to keep shit in this car. What room do you see for me to keep a salad shovel in here? Where do you see space for a salad shovel? I keep sand in my race car? That's gonna make you go slower.
Okay, we've got a full course.
Whoa.
The safety car's out.
Red flag.
Keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down.
What the fuck happened?
Delta. Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD.
Yeah. I guess we're just getting on softs now, right?
Now just be careful. Okay, we're doing all right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got a
Why does it want me to have...
go, and there's still a big opportunity there.
What? Why can't I remove that? Will it let me if I switch to medium? No, because I don't have any mediums. Oh my fucking god. Why do I not have mediums? Oh my fucking god. Well, I mean, I literally don't have a choice.
I see.
This feels a bit like deja vu here, but it's a good opportunity to get this start spot on. Come on.
Ow.
Understood. Copy that.
I'm so good at this game, chat. Oh my god, a fucking standing lap, he was faster than his best. What the fuck? Why car no turn? gonna compete in the Sand Cup? That is that in Mario Kart 9? Is that the new one they're adding?
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
See, I'm fairly certain that I would have...
Fastest lap is at 1:35.
Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say I'm fairly certain I would have been able to beat his fastest lap if we didn't get that red flag. I'm not 100% sure now, after hearing just how much quicker than mine it is. I am sand.
I see.
Reminds me of the... I am sand reminds me of that one time. It's actually in the most recent video on my channel. Fucking... I was playing Fortnite. One of the people I was playing with goes, "Bitch, I am movement." And I'm like, oh. I see. In my brain, I'm just like, ha, we have Lightning McQueen at home. And then we ended up winning in a really cool way. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll make this into a video. And then I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And it's the worst, stupidest, shittiest edit. Intentionally. It's fucking great. I like that video. That video was that video turned out pretty nice. The file name for it is also tomatotown.mp4.
1 second. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.0 seconds.
What position is... Oh, 5th, okay. Could I just looked up? I hate this game. When do you unlock the Model T? When they race one in Formula 1? Or when the devs decide that that's close enough to being a supercar? Or change the name of the feature, I guess, to road car. That actually, that'd be neat if they just expanded it. Just literally take the cars from grid and slap them into this game's physics for the best. I wonder how many different F1 cars have there been? And when I say different, I mean like, you know, entirely different models. So like, nowadays, you know, every year, every team's on a new model, but
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
historically, some teams would reuse a model and just keep upgrading it. I think you still can, they just don't.
No!
Of course he fucking rams me to do it. But like, I wonder how many, like, not counting like B specs where they carry a model over to a new year. Like how many F1 cars have there been since the series began in 1950? Thinking. And again, the last several years, every team's had a different car, so for fucking, you're already, you know, just from the 2000s alone, looking at well over 200. And then you factor in the first 50 years. I would guesstimate somewhere in the ballpark of 500 or 600. Because also in ye olden days, there would be a lot, things were very different then.
Box, we're coming in this lap.
I don't think I need to pit. I'm gonna run this on these tires.
No! Never!
Motherfucking... Like, once again, yes, I'm rejoining, but also, the AI is coming off the racing line, off the track, and hitting me. Except this time it's George Russell, so it's probably supposed to have happened. Yes, thank you, game, for reminding me of that thing that I could not fucking change. That I did not want the way you had it set up. Oh my god, it's actually just gonna force me on with it. Yeah, I can probably get away with just driving for right now. I think fuel will only be a concern. Probably 2 laps. Probably lap 30. Like, why can't I just tell it I don't want to pit here? Because I don't. I'm trying to find an option in the fucking... in the engineer talk menu to just, like, have it not hit, but... I would do box this lap, but I know that doesn't cancel.
Understood. Stopping this lap. Okay, we can take you this lap. Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
For a moment there, my engine synced up with the music, and that sounded really fucking cool. Yeah, I should, as long as my pace doesn't tank super hard outside of the last lap or two. If I can make it to the last 2 laps before I lose too much more pace, then we're looking at having saved about 4 seconds over stopping. I'm going to eat this game. Om nom 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 vor. Vor noises. Vor noises, Ulu. Yeah, like, I'm just driving normally and I'm getting a little bit of fuel saving done, which is cool. How my tires doing here? Yeah, see, like, we'll be okay. Probably cross the line here at 45, because I'm wearing about 5% per lap. I think a little more than that, which means that my rear right will go over 70, which is bad. But that should happen in Sector 3 of the last lap. Like, I'm not getting this position back if I pit. It was never going to if I pitted here. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna run this shit. That was an interesting wall collision. Never mind. Hey, I gave up. See, we're burning about 5% per lap. 70 is the threshold we don't want to cross until, like, the end. But we've also got 4 laps of the race to go. So, like, we should be more than okay. This is the point where I'm going to start being a little careful with my fuel. I'm going to use these laps, just the rest of the race, to make sure I finish the race. Will the game blame me for that? Actually, it didn't warn me for that. That's interesting. I kind of want to see the replay of that one, if I can. I mean, this time I'm still on the track. And he's just... He just sees me, yeah, and he stops turning to come over and hit me. That's hilarious. Honestly, I should just be fine from here to drive the rest of the race. I just want to make sure that just a really early lift there will cover pretty much anything. And then one more lift through this corner, and I should be able to push decently hard for the rest of the race. I could also just go off like a fucking idiot. That's also an option. Got just about enough tire for 3 more laps. I'm going to need to be able to fucking push because on fuel, because I will not be able to push my fucking tires much longer.
The gap between you and the next car, 25 seconds.
There we go, we're fine.
No! No! Never mind, we're fine. I am a gamer!
You're just gonna give it back? Okay. We take those, we take those, we take those, we take those. %70 wear is just, that's the number that is like considered very, very ungood, never reach in the F1 games. Okay, that one might have slightly, moderately, a little bit been my fault. And by that I mean completely and entirely was, inarguably and unquestionably. And yet, for some reason, the game doesn't warn me for that, but it warns me for the times that people come yeeting off the track to find me. Cool.
I am confused. I broke it. Hear me!
This is gonna be a tough one though, because I'm on minimal grip.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just full send it, and I should be good.
This is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Growing up in
Okay, so the last lap time.
Oh my god, okay. So with how hard the times have tanked, it's actually probably like a second or two slower to have not pitted. I cry. But I still think this was better in that it doesn't matter how slow I go if no one passes me. You can be the slowest driver on the grid, but if you're holding fucking... You know, if you're holding back everyone except the race leader, it doesn't fucking matter. That's how DeVries scored points at Monza last year. He was in a fucking Williams and come to find out not as good as we were led to believe from that race and fucking... He kept the car where it was. Didn't matter how slow him or the car was. No one could get past that needed to. And so he got in. And he stayed there.
Woo! Second place.
Oh my god. I'll take second for that one. Hell of a race. I'm gonna let this play out. Okay, I was curious what would happen if I tapped out while this was playing. Just pause. I love how there's just no music playing. It's so awkward seeing that part with no music playing. Yeah, that was a fun race. I like Singapore. I like it less with. It's the first time I've actually driven it with the new layout, and honestly, it is a fair bit worse. How the fuck does he get driver of the day? Fuck you! He didn't do shit.
What an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
And I got first in the season that I created, the little two race, two sprint season that I created. Fucking Max got second, and no one else was close. I literally, any combination of two other than Max, and I beat them in points. That's fucking hilarious. Red Bull is the only constructor that I did not beat single-handedly, and we still beat them. That's neat. Oh, Logan. You'll get your turn in Vegas. I like how this game came out before Ricciardo replaced DeVries. But it still defaults to Ricciardo over DeVries. I think that's funny as shit. Can you play as DeVries if you start a race at, as AlphaTauri? Wait, I actually want to check. I'm not going to do one, but I want to see. I am curious. Is DeVries in the game? Now that I think about it, because I don't know if I was looking for Mick in my team, and I'll go check on that as well. Because Mick isn't there for some fucking reason. Let's do Bahrain, whatever. I didn't look for Nick DeVries. Oh my god, they just removed him from the. Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute, is he just not in the game? Did they just remove his ass from the game? Oh, but I'm here, so I can't actually check the market without setting up. Okay. Well, never mind. I don't know. They may have just removed him from the game. That's hilarious. That's glorious. All right, chat. We're going to be wrapping up. We're going to see who we can raid on the YouTube and the Twitch. I've actually already picked out a raid on YouTube. We're gonna look, see if there's anyone that we can raid over on Twitch as well, because I try to do some raids on both platforms. So give me one moment here, chat. Holy shit. Fly attempting to enter my nose. Thinkin'. Okay, no one I know is live, and I'm just scrolling through the F123 tab. Thinkin'. Hecking frick. Chat, I can't find anyone on Twitch, YouTube. Head on over to this link with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Twitch, sorry for no raid. I can't find anyone in a timely manner. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support. As always, y'all are heckin' awesome. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.